Yo, what is up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a great Monday, back for another great week. We'll get a load going here in just a minute, and then we'll be on our way. All right, where the heck are we? Yuma, Arizona. I don't know, it's all some space stuff. Now we need fuel. Need fuel. We're good on everything else. Just about to check out that gate. Hey, Duramax Ben 4, first one in chat today. What's up, buddy? Stayed up to see me. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Hobby Baker 4 showing up in the chat. There's that fire truck. Just going around the block. What's happening right now? What's happening right now? Why'd that Camaro stop right on top of me? I didn't do anything. I was not blocking his way in the least little bit. I just want to go ahead and put that out there. Alright, where's my space junk? I might head up to Oregon again, Washington, just so I can watch them manually load the logs because I think it's neat. Couldn't get it. Oh, wrong way. Couldn't get any of the other trailers to load like that. I don't know if I was looking finding the right contracts or what, but. Hey, what's up, Josh? Oh, man. Got me again, game. Got me again. You know, I like my first name better. Is your first name not Josh? Am I calling you by the wrong name? You son of a bitch. You acted like you were gonna stop, and then you didn't. God, I hate the AI in this game sometimes. Like, he had no reason to stop. I'm not saying he was in the wrong. But a lot of times the AI, when they see you're gonna turn, they'll just stop, even though they don't have a stop sign. They have no reason to actually stop. But they think they need to stop to let you through for some reason, so I thought that's what he was doing, and then he didn't. Like, he totally faked me out. He acted like he was gonna stop, and then he didn't. Man, 5 minutes into the stream, I'm mad already. Hey, what's up, Ron? Oh, I see what you're saying. You like your first name more than your last name. Got you. Yeah, he did. 100% broke my ankles. Made me look like a chump. See? See how that one stopped to let me turn, even though he doesn't have to? Like, that's what I was expecting from that Camaro, because he slowed way down like he was going to stop, and then he just didn't stop. Like, never in a million years would I expect anybody to stop when they have a green light to let me turn. But that's how they behave in the past, so why wouldn't they behave this way now, you know? And then they don't, and then they got me. A lot of Joshes in the world, that's true. Josh is a pretty common name. I'll tell you what, though, from personal experience, having a common name is way better than having a not common name. Oh, man, I'm ignoring the other chat. I'm sorry. Bill, what's up, buddy? Red. Oh, my gosh. I'm not even watching. I'm not watching the road. I'm just having a hell of a time here. How was that crash my fault? That guy merged into me. I'm just going to pause because I'm just out of control right now. Bill, Red Bull manufacturer. What's up, guys? Sorry, I didn't see the chats over there. My bad. Because it's like 2 streams, so they're split chats, and the chat for that side isn't right in front of me, so I apologize. Oh, cargo damage. Come on. Christopher Morin coming in hot. Thank you very much for that super chat, Christopher Morin. I need to get back in the cab. What I need to do. For whatever reason, I can't drive with shit in third person. Well, no, Christopher Moore, thank you, buddy.
Thank you very, very much.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Weird, that's my name too. I'm doing good, man. Doing pretty good. Aren't cab overs pretty tippy? I don't think so. The only truck I've rolled over in a long time was the that Dodge D800, which is another mod, but that one is tippy. That's the last truck I've rolled over in a long time. Well, I think this truck's pretty solid, especially having the 4 axles. It's got that extra axle in the back. Actually pretty stable. Josh, you got the weed eater out today? Nice, man. Bron? Third person on easy. Have a movie to finish watching. What are you watching? Do you like the way the chrome wheels turned out? Yeah, they're growing on me. They're growing on me. I think they fit the truck a lot better than like the black ones would. Usually I like those, the blacked out wheels, but... You know, the old style paint. I think the chrome really sits good with that. Have I seen Inception? Yeah. A long time ago, but yeah. You have an Echo weed eater? I've heard of that brand, Josh. Oh, tippy that way. Yeah, that'll do it. Forgot to latch you, put it in reverse. Yeah. Flipped it right over, huh? I bet that was not a fun time. This one acts like it wants to flip over, like frontwards, when I'm on the brakes hard, but that hasn't happened yet. I think that's just any project with any father-son ever, that the son is definitely not holding the flashlight correctly. No matter how right you're holding it, you're still doing it wrong. Supposed to be getting a bit sent in the mail. I haven't got any new tools in a long time. I take that back. I got some for my birthday last year, but outside of that, I got one of those extendable magnets for picking stuff up. It, like falls behind something or cruising Arizona. We are. You got a good eye, Christopher. We are in Arizona. Headed to... We just left Yuma. We're headed to Clovis, New Mexico. What are we doing, man? We're just gonna come to a stop? It's 65 is the speed limit right here. 65. Oh, my exit's closed. Imagine that. Alright, Bill. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Take care of yourself. Alright, let's look at the map here. If I go straight, you end up going around this way. That takes me way out of the way. All the way up and across. I come up here and turn around, but then chances are it's still going to be closed going this way. I don't know what should we do here, chat. Squeeze through there or just go around? Piece set of Torx. Nice. I was looking for a Torx the other day. I'm already past it, but sorry, Benny. I mean, we might be able to get creative, but there's no guardrail down there, but... A lot of guardrails. I was hoping I could just hop the highway somewhere, but... A lot of guardrails. Not one right here, though. You didn't put that pole there. All right. No harm, no foul. Back on the correct path again. Breaking the law. Yeah, that's a song I haven't heard in a long time. Still running the B model cat? Yeah, as far as I'm pretty sure I still am. Like 95% sure I still am. I was thinking about changing it. You know me, I gotta constantly change things. I can't just stay the same. Not sure what we're gonna put in it in its place, but maybe one of those Ace or cat motors with that got that real choppy shake brake. More speed. I'm not sure if that's what I need. I mean, I get enough speeding tickets already. Hey, what's up, Rain? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Saw your stream was pretty short today. I hope everything's alright. I missed you by 9 minutes today, Rain. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, shit needs fixed. Alright. Life of a dad. I get it, man. I get it. Oops. I mean, you may as well go for the heavy duty, right? See what this guy sounds like. That's not too bad. Pretty throaty sound. Oh, you wanted me to change the transmission too. Son of a gun. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Rain. 100%, buddy. That's why I'm still streaming Helldivers with my son, because it does terrible numbers and people don't like it, but anytime my son wants to play, I'm going to play with him. We got 10 likes. Oh, that's pretty early. Nice job, boys. G bro, what's up, buddy? Always good to see you. What's up, everybody? Thank you for the support. Thank you for the likes. Always appreciate it, man. Pretty early we got the camera on today. Love seeing you two playing games. Yeah, it's something that's pretty special, but I know the window on that is closing. Unfortunately, you know, he's getting older. Doesn't want to play with me anymore, and I get it. Alright, so we're going to go with the 18 speed. I just worry the 18 speed with the 325s. It's not going to have enough. You got to have enough pull from a stop. You know what I mean? I worry about the acceleration. But seems to be doing just fine. So I'm sure it'll be fine. But it's got pace hurt in his 379. I bet it sounds awesome. Rain, what are we doing, brother?
Deserve it, brother. Fist emoji. Call me emoji.
What are we doing? Holy moly. Well, as always, Rain, thank you very much. You know I appreciate it, man. Very, very much appreciated.
Thank you very, very much.
Man. I don't know what to say, bud. I don't know what to say. I appreciate it, Rain. I really do, man. Thank you. Maybe hold it down. Absolutely, man. I mean, I appreciate you too, Chris. I don't think it's because it's not a bigger amount that I don't appreciate it, man. All you guys and all your support. I definitely appreciate every single one of you guys. Alright, Christopher, you wanted more speed with that 18 speed. Let's see what we can do here. Lions on you. You ever seen one in real life, Josh? Yeah, they're pretty crazy in real life. We saw one, well, we saw a whole pride of them, right? That's what they call a herd of lions, is a pride. We saw one at, I can't remember the name of the place. It's at, like, the big zoo at Disney. I can't remember what it's called. Disney Animal Kingdom or something like that. But we saw a big pride of them. It was like early in the morning, and they were just waking up and wandering around, and like the male got like up on top of this big rock. It was just like the Lion King, I swear to God. He got up on top of this big rock and started roaring, and like all the other lions came over to him. Oh yeah, nice speed trap hiding at the top of the hill. Keep up the good work, fellas. Is that what it was, Hobby? Yeah, it was crazy. But we came around the corner and there was this big male lion standing up on top of a rock, roaring, and like I said, all the other ones were walking over to it because he was roaring. Definitely worth the price of admission just to see that. Well, Christopher, we got up over 100 for a little bit there, buddy, but traffic just got too thick. I can't get through it unless I drive on the shoulder again, which is not a big deal. I'll definitely drive on the shoulder again if I have to. But the movie was called Jules? I have not. She's a scooting. We're trying, man. I said this traffic is just killing me. Sounds like a steam engine. Zero visibility possible. Why's that? What am I driving into? You got Crocs too? Yeah. We saw a lot of alligators when we were down in Florida. I can't believe how thick this traffic is. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do a high-speed pass. You ready? Wish your wallet was that thick? For what? Oh, there's a cop. No more 100-mile-an-hour runs for us. Lion for sure won't mess with a crocodile. You know, I don't know. I don't know about that, Josh. I want to say I've seen a show, documentary, where there was like a jaguar or something that kept attacking these crocodiles. It wasn't a lion, but it was some sort of big cat. Cops are not real. They're very real, and they give you tickets for everything in this game. Well, I shouldn't say everything. They're really inconsistent. Sometimes I'll pass a cop going 20 over the speed limit and not get a ticket. And sometimes I'll be like 2 over the speed limit and get a ticket. Very inconsistent. There's a video of a jaguar taking one out. I knew I'd seen something like that. Seen something like that before, Rain. Big cat from Fantasy Factory? Yes. He goes out and attacks crocodiles. Fantasy Factory. Man, that was a good show. R.I.P. Big Black. Crash the Gate going 98. Is that Convoy? G-Bro? Lizards, crocs, and alligators are dinosaurs. Yeah, so are chickens. Pull in there to sleep. Big Black takes Rob to his home. Big Black carrying quarter a tree. I think the episode where they played dodgeball was the best one. Chanel kept getting hit in the face. So funny. Man, I haven't even thought about that show in a long time. You know, G-Bro, I've only seen that movie one time. And it was... I don't know, it's a weird movie. When I say weird, I mean, it's like, it's really bad. But it's so bad and like campy that it's good. Console release needs to come on. It's supposed to be this spring, right? SRT. Christopher Morin. I love Over the Top. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. Like, that's on my top 10 list, probably. It's Over the Top. I watch it a couple times a year. Never seen which one, Bron? Over the Top or Convoy? That's when they're supposed to announce the release date, but more than likely we'll see it around June. Okay. I say it all the time. You guys know way more about every game that I play than I do. I definitely do not follow stuff like that. A big bunk question star. I don't know, man. That auto car he's driving in the beginning is pretty nice. Well, the first half of the movie, I guess. Wait, I have to be all the way back there? What does it matter where I park? Okay, now I'm not getting it at all. Okay, where do I actually have to be to trigger it that I can sleep here? Okay, right there it is. Right in the middle, I guess, instead of pulling off to the side like a regular person. Front door delivery can of whoop ass. That is the perfect way to describe what happened. Are the convoys to see a multiplayer core mechanic? They're a core mechanic now. They used to be a mod, but now they're built into the game. Just right here, convoy. And then like you go to convoy lobby and then just find a server off the list and join it. Hey, what's up, Smell? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, there's a lot of them up. No, I'm doing good, Smelt. Appreciate you stopping in, man. If you're on multiplayer, the other players have to be running the same mods for it to work. That I don't know, Christopher. I've never done it, so I've never played multiplayer, so I don't know. Yeah, I should have that BHP trailer on. Smash my truck. Doing good. It's been working and figured out something. Well, I hope it's nothing too serious, and hope everything's alright, buddy. Alamogordo. It's a hell of a name for a town. Let's say Roswell Detour. It's fine to me. I don't know. Maybe I'll find out when I get up there. Feel sorry for truck sim creators. Once this releases, ATS and ETS will have the market locked down. Yeah, I think so. There's a couple other games coming up on the horizon that might be good. I'm really holding back any excitement for them because I don't know a lot about the games, but it'd be interesting to see what Road Kings is like since they haven't released any gameplay yet. And there's an Australian truck sim that looks pretty good too. I'm really hoping that they release more information about those games, you know? It's like I look at my wish list on Steam, and there's so many games on there that don't even have a release date yet. It's like... I was talking to him about this earlier with my brother, but... I got all these games on my wish list on Steam, and none of them have a solid release date yet. They're all, you know, to be announced, or 2026, coming soon. And it's just a little frustrating. I just want a game that I like, a game that I want to just get lost in and play for hours and hours and hours. And I've been struggling to find that lately. But, that being said, Road Kings is supposed to be having a closed beta start soon, so maybe they'll start releasing more information about the game. And in the meantime, I got stuff like Starfield to fall back on. Starfield's got a big update coming out April 7th, so I'm trying to level up an account real quick. Not an account, but level up a character because I lost my main save due to my own stupidity, but... Sorry, Smelt, I skipped right over your message, buddy. It's been my situation, trying to figure out... Oh, you're good, buddy. You don't have to go into details at all, man. I just... Like I said, I'm sure you'll figure it out, and I hope it's nothing too serious. Closed beta, you PC players will get it first? Yeah. Yep. That's usually how it goes. Well, not always, but... I mean, with Road King, it's going to go that way for sure. Nice landscape out here, driving through the mountains. I would enjoy a road trip down around through here, I think. Trains Road Kings has such good quality preview and zero gameplay. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know anything about the actual game. You know, you drive a truck and there's like natural disasters and stuff. But beyond that, I don't know anything about it. It's hard to get excited about a game that they won't release any information on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that update too. Like, it's cool that a whole new group of players will be able to get in and see it, and I'm looking forward to the update a lot. It's supposed to add a lot of cool stuff. What's going on here? I'm not going to wait for you guys to figure that out. Is there a projected release date? I haven't seen one yet, Christopher, no. Just 2026. I feel like with Starfield, the cruising lanes and everything they came up with, it sounds a lot like what what's that game? No Man's Sky does with their ships. How you can get up and move around the ships while you're traveling around. Seems very similar. Well, which is cool. I mean, I'm all for it. I'm really looking forward to it. Another DLC coming that'll add a whole nother storyline. Looking forward to it. Be able to travel on your own, Starfield. There's kind of like fast travel. Right now, you can fly around on your own, but it would take forever to get anywhere. In system, if you're jumping from system to system, then it's a loading screen. That's what a lot of people have complained about with Starfield since it came out. Is that to go anywhere, you go loading screen to loading screen. It's kind of annoying. But technically, you can fly around in system. It would just take forever. So the new update is going to fix that, where you get into these, there's like a cruising speed in these lanes that they're calling it. I can't remember exactly how they worded it, but where you can travel around in system in real time instead of a cutscene or instead of fast travel. You get to do it in real time and like move around on the ship while it's cruising and interact with your followers or whatever. And then there's like random encounters that can happen while you're cruising around. Did like that about No Man's Sky. I like No Man's Sky until I guess got bored. I feel like No Man's Sky is a mile wide and an inch deep. You know, there's a million things to do, but nothing to do all at the same time. I mean, it's been a long time since I played No Man's Sky, but like I haven't really played it since the big update where they added the ships. I can't remember what they're called, but the ships that you build. I haven't played it since they added those. Coast River. Not much of a river. It's more like a creek. I was doing better than I thought. They're not bad. Oh, hey, Geeksoft. Shit, buddy. Sorry, I didn't even see your message over there. Hope you're doing well, man. Always good to see you. I imagine this time of night you're up for another feeding. No, not this one. Tell me the next one. Baby back to bed after feeding. She's teething. Uh-oh. That's always tough. Missed it. Started out so well. Not great. Close enough. Yeah, I damaged the load. Man, that's a pretty harsh penalty. 1.4% damage. That's hardly anything. Must be $6,000 and 138 XP. Do not agree with that. don't think they had a blinker on. Didn't look like it. Guess I was blind. Oops. Missed that turn. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Go in, got a truck repaired, got a trailer repaired again. Get some fuel, we're under half a tank. Find another job. Hey, what's up, Eugene? Always good to see you, buddy. Wait, what? Oh, I must have fixed all the damage already. I don't remember doing that. My bad. I don't think there's anything else we need to change. I'll tell you what, Christopher, I do have a chip trailer. What the hell? Did I set off that alarm on that truck when I drove by it? I didn't hit it. That was weird. No menu. We go pick up that chip trailer. I think I gotta find just the right contract for it to show the animation. Otherwise, it was just like a regular load. Hey, what's up, Emil? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Which what do I need? I need trailer manager. That's what we need. Dismiss the low boy. And right, belly van. It says belly van, but it's a chip one. Yeah, chip van. I've seen that game, Emil. It looks good if he had like a group of people to play it with, I think. Get fuel here because it's cheap. It reminds me of like Left 4 Dead. I thought it was shaped like a dry can with a flat. It can be. I just picked this one. I don't. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I just picked this one because I figured I could hold more, so I'd make more money with it. But I could be wrong. I mean, we can build another one. I got plenty of money. The money is not an issue. Because there's chip van, moving floor, and then belly van. Like, I don't know what the... Maybe I bought the wrong one. Maybe we go with the moving floor instead. Oh, sliding. Low belly is usually unloaded with the whole truck and trailer on a big ass lift. Oh, I've seen those. Those are crazy. No, thank you. What? Arrow side skirt, painted side skirt, spare tire, or black. I don't think we need a side skirt. All right, there we go. A 53-foot, 100,500 pounds. That's a lot of weight, man. Holy moly. All right, so now trailer manager. Dismiss that one. And give me this one. All right, now we got our chip van. There you go, a cottonseed right there. San Antonio to Gillette, Wyoming. That's a long way. Holy. 2,600 miles. See if we can find one that's a little shorter. Not really. It's still 19 hours. You know, cottonseed from Amarillo to Amarillo. Do I have the 48 states? No. They don't have the 48 states made yet. And I also don't have... Oops. Gotta go out the gate. I don't have all the DLCs either. I wouldn't be hauling cotton seed anymore. I'd be hauling cotton plants by the time you got there. Load up around Wichita Falls, taken to the Lubbock. Ah, maybe they did their homework. Maybe... No. No cottonseed in Wichita Falls. The whole trailer of the Florida Shuffles product off the back. That's what I figured. It'd work like a manure spreader. What's the heaviest cargo? There's a big Caterpillar dump truck frame you can haul. It's like 199,000 pounds or something like that. Part of the special transport ones. Yeah, or it's like the that truck in SnowRunner. Not the log hauling one, but the other one. I know it's not like that one. I don't think the one in SnowRunner is not that big. The big useless one, yeah. Careful now. That's ALT's favorite truck. We hit 110 there. But we are running empty with a light trailer. 80 XP. That almost makes up for what I lost from damaging that last load. I lost 140s when I damaged that last load. Pretty unfortunate. Oops. Hit the curb. Man, I saw that big sign that said strip on it. I immediately thought club, but that was wrong. It's strip mall. Oops, missed my turn. Good thing it's all connected. Let's take that one. Amarillo to Corpus Christi. I'm gonna take this one just to see if we get the animation or not. Ooh, we got the tarp pulled back. I think it looks like something's gonna happen. How do I get around the back? Do American truck companies still make flat nose trucks? I don't believe so. They're not aerodynamic enough. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get in there? The hell? I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to figure out in my head how the hell we're going to back into there. I'm hoping we can do a loop around this little tank here. Get facing the other way and then back it in. Man, I feel like they put, like, this tank does not need to be right here in the way where you got to back in. I feel like they did it on purpose to make it more difficult. Look at that. Made it in there. Whew. That's so funny. Man, it's like I'm playing Farm Simulator again. Nice. Although we got the tarp back on. Off we go. Said I had a new message. Where do I see messages at? not seeing any messages in there. Animation number 2. We did it. If I were to guess, I would say the third one for the grain hauler, whatever it's called. I bet it's very similar, which is fine. Well, those trucks are safer. Probably. You got the engine in front of you to take the hit instead of nothing. Where did that come from? It was not there a second ago. Like, I looked both ways, there was nothing there, and then that was just there. Did I just miss it? Magic school bus. Miss Frizzle at it again. My bad. I couldn't imagine trying to do some of the backing up I do to get into spots that I get into without the overhead view. Like, if I just had to do it from the cab just using my mirrors, there's no way. No way I would make it in there. Not without a lot of hurt feelings. It's a big elevator. Oklahoma was an unload place about like that. A commodity barn. Yeah, I don't know how you professionals do it. There's no way. I mean, because like I said, I back stuff up all the time. Back into barns, back into whatever, you know, putting equipment away in the shed. Which a lot of times it's like backing into a black hole, but I could not imagine doing it with a semi and a 53-foot trailer. Don't fall asleep now. Come on. I haven't done that in a long time, Nikolai. I think it's weird that here the speed limit is 60. You have like 75. Yeah. Yeah, speed limits, they definitely vary by whatever state you're in. it took longer for me to go and pick it up than it's going to take to deliver it. Germany infinite speed. I mean, yeah, I wish we had an Autobahn like that, but I think if we switched to an Autobahn system here, there'd be a lot of growing pains. Hey, it's the place with all those cars buried that are spray painted. Guess people spray paint on the road too. Huh. Look at that big old feedlot. Holy cow. USA chance scared the hell out of me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've had it for a long time, Emil. I guess it hadn't been on when I was using it. But I did get it, yeah. That's a lot of cows, man. Holy moly. Let's see, why would they put it right here? Why I have to still be on the road to turn my load in? I gotta back it in there. Alright. Some range 30 to 50,000 head. That's crazy. That's a huge number, man. 50,000 head. I couldn't imagine. Wrong way. My bad. As you watch the front, not the back. Aw, there was no, like, animation. It just emptied it. Said it was going to be dynamic, and they lied to me. It was not dynamic. You can set the settings, the gameplay, how you want to park your loads, so you don't have to pick from the start. Yeah, but I don't always want to do it the same way, you know? $100-liter engine that was one cylinder? How big around was the cylinder? About the size of that grain bin? No cargo. All right, now I gotta find some more cargo. There you go. Some more cottonseed. Amarillo to Tyler, Texas. Where's Texarkana? It's over by Arkansas. I'll take that one. To me, myself. I mean, if it's real, that'd be a huge cylinder. It said it was bigger than the average. That's what they all say. What's that place called? Christopher Morin? Where they got all them cars sticking up out of the ground that people paint on. Cadillac Ranch. I was gonna say Cadillac Ranch, but it didn't sound right. I don't know why. That's one of those things you see. Always see people bringing it up whenever they're in the area. You know. I guess the first time I've seen it in game though. It's crazy. Don't forget to stop by the Big Texas and try to tackle the 72-ounce steak. I don't know. I'm a big fat guy, but I don't think I could eat that much. I just don't think I could do it. Still trucking? Oh yeah. We're hauling cottonseed. Well, we're not hauling cottonseed right at the moment, but we're going to pick up some cottonseed. Heard of Cadillacs and a cowboy lassoing them? Yes. By Cadillac, Michigan. I've heard of Cadillac, Michigan. I don't think I've been there, but I've heard of it. Overrated, but it's a bucket list thing. Oh yeah, I agree. A lot of those eating challenges are overrated, but it's just one of those things. You say you did it one time. Oh, 111, 112. Oh my god. Oh, we're sliding. Okay, that's one way to... Oh, there was an invisible wall. Let's say that's one way to exit, I guess, but... I wasn't planning the power slide there. I blame the trailer, but it's empty. What's the difference between a farm field and a ranch? I would say a ranch has animals and a farm field doesn't. Oh no, I'm picking up from the same place. I gotta back into that corner again. Gross. Love it. Oh, that's just right down the road. Ranch is addressing. Oh man, I love ranch. I can't believe there's people walking this earth that have never had ranch dressing. Don't even know what they're missing. Very easy to make homemade. I agree. I'm not sure what we did different, but we didn't leave ourselves enough room to turn around that time, or to bring the truck around. Just had a little bit different angle. There you go, loading her up. You like mayonnaise? What's your go-to brand, Jeff? So I think the brand matters with mayonnaise. All right, load it up. All right, no surprise buses this time. Motel 6 with a Burger King right in it? That'd be awesome. But the whole place smells like Whoppers. I would stay there. All right, Emil. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Take care of yourself, man. Do you have Whataburger? I don't believe so. I mean, we might, but I don't think so. Spicy ketchup is choice, really. How spicy is it though? I'm not big on spicy food. A lot of flavor. I don't mind a good spicy condiment as long as it's not just blow your face off spicy and doesn't really add a whole lot of flavor. Favorite ice cream flavor and why, huh? I think my all-time favorite is probably Rocky Road. Because it has a lot of the same, well, not a lot of the same, sorry, a lot of different elements in it that I like. Goes from 65 to 55 for like half a mile, then back up to 75. Ridiculous. You know how many people are slowing down to 55 in real life right there? Never. Tried pistachio ice cream for the first time. Changed my life. Really? Do you like pistachios, like the nuts? Like, have you tried those before? We're going to pull over here. Okay, so you already liked pistachios before you had pistachio ice cream. Okay. Because I don't like pistachios. It's like I don't think I would like pistachio ice cream. What the fuck are we doing? 158 to 75? Come on. Come on, man. You guys need to give your balls a tug. That's a pretty solid list, Jeff. Car in front of me, not the one right in front of me, but the one in front of that car doesn't have any taillights. Huh. Weird. Come on, where's the marker at? Where do I have to, where's the magic spot I have to be sitting? There it is. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not convinced that he's not Christopher, but... Ezra Gislam, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's like you're having a conversation with ChatGPT or Grok or something. Again, if you're a real person, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just calling it how I see it. My favorite Elvis Presley song is probably... Blue Christmas. That's a good one. That's a good pick. What's the name of that one? Bulls Rush In? That sound right? I was just going to 10 over the mile. Oh, 10 over the speed limit there, and the cop just went right by, so. They are definitely inconsistent. I was really hoping that Mustang wasn't going to get brave and try to come over to my lane right off that on-ramp. Where's this load going? Tyler, Texas. What kind of bullshit is this setup? Put their town hall in the middle of the road? Of all the weird things I've seen. What the hell is that? I don't know. There's not even a label for that town. It's so small. What is that? Just north of Abilene. Anson, Texas? Why would they do that? I hope somebody was arrested over doing that. Favorite Luke Combs song? I don't know, the one about Beer never breaking his heart. That one. I don't know what the actual title of the song is, but it's about the only Luke Combs song I know. I'm not a big country music guy, believe it or not. Tighter curve than that, take up both lanes every time. That sounds like a terrible setup. Yeah, that's the one they play all the time for, oh, they play it a lot. Like a lot of commercials and stuff. You hear it all the time. Wasn't it in that Twisters movie? Twisters 2. It's a beautiful core. Oh, I agree. It's a beautiful old building. Well, if it's not old, it definitely... They did a good job making it look old with the architecture and everything, but... It's just weird. Having the main route through town go around the building. What state does the Twister movie film him? That I don't know. favorite scene in the Twister movie? The first one or the second one? The first one is when the lady in the back seat says something about cows, because Hobby says that all the time. Odd place to lay your trail over, yeah. I'm guessing he had some sort of mechanical failure. I don't know how you'd manage to dump it over right there, but... See, Hobby says it all the time. Every time we're driving anywhere and see cows on the side of the road, that's what Hobby says. No, I think it was the same one. The second one, I only watched the second one time. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Christopher, they're flying by through the air as they're sitting in the pickup truck. I can't think of anything from the second one. I've seen it, but I only saw it the one time, and I'm not for sure I wasn't just half paying attention because it was kind of a silly movie. Kind of Sharknado-esque, yeah, just silly. Like the whole premise of it is just silly. What are we doing here, folks? Why are we slamming on the brakes and jumping lanes? I can happily say that I've never seen Sharknado. But man, back when the Sci-Fi Channel was still a thing, they made some of the worst movies ever made. My favorite volcano movie. Hobby knows which one. The one where like the volcano hits LA. It's got Tommy Lee Jones in it. Level off the rails. That's a great way to describe it. Oh, the movie's just Volcano? Okay, well, Volcano is my favorite volcano movie then. watched it 2 weekends ago. Really? You watched it without me? Don't you dare slam on your brakes in front of me, sir. Oh, we got a bypass. Dante's Peak. That's the one with Pierce Brosnan in it, right? Is that guy's name? Pierce Brosnan. And then Joe versus Volcano. I don't think is that Tom Hanks? I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Hey, what's up, cool kid? I'm always streaming, buddy. Blowing doors into next week. We're trying. We still got 40 miles to go. And we're making record time. Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. Is Dante's Peak kind of like Dante's Inferno? I don't think so. Dante's Peak is about a... Where are they, in Washington? They're in Washington or Oregon, somewhere out there. It's about this research team that pretty much has proof that the volcano is going to erupt and nobody believes them, and by the time they do believe them, it's too late. Oh my god. But no, it's not about the 7 different levels of hell and what Dante has to go through. I mean, unless it is, and it's like a really good metaphor for it that I didn't understand. Story's badass. Yeah, I mean, very philosophical look at everything. Farmer's Barn, Mineola Mill. What the hell's that mean? Where am I taking this stuff? It's like a military complex. Are they experimenting on the cottonseed or what? Alright, dynamic unload. Hopefully it actually unloads it this time. I wonder if I got the wrong kind on or something. Oh, I'm supposed to not have the moving floor. This is supposed to be the dynamic unload, and I can't unload. Do I gotta pull forward farther? Like right there, I should be able to unload. The back of my trailer is over the grate. I don't know. I'm gonna guess we got the right kind on or something. Oh well. Oh well. Let me look at the other one. Let's see, like none of them unload underneath. So I don't know how, like it doesn't have like the dump underneath, you know what I mean? So I don't know how they expect you to unload there. Peterbilt or Kenworth? I'm gonna say Kenworth because I'm driving a Kenworth right now. If you're asking which one I prefer, I would say Kenworth. That's what I'm driving right now. I mean, honestly, I don't really have a preference. I think they're both fine trucks. Yeah, I agree, Christopher. How about old Max Superliner? Those big old tanks on there. Comes with the Mack ENDT 675-11L. Only 237 horsepower. Holy moly. That ain't gonna work. There we go. A Mack MP9 735C straight pipe. I thought so. The sleeping Aerodyne roof is what makes you think it's Kenworth. Okay, so you were asking if it was a Kenworth I was driving? Yeah, it's a Kenworth. I'm going to go with this one. 735 horse, 1600 torque. It's not a huge torque number, but that's not bad. Holy cow. Maxi Torque TRL 1078 5-speed with a 378 drive. Yikes. This thing's going to top out at like 45 miles an hour. That's all I can put in is these Maxi Torques. I'll go with Fuller. Oh, man. 387, 387. They're all 387. What? I wonder if we need a different engine. Let's put a different engine in there. See if I can put a different transmission then. No? Dang. All right. All right, so we want a Detroit diesel. Series 60. We got a lot of them to choose from. You know me, I gotta go for the biggest numbers. About 12.7 liter Series 60. 635 horse, 2600 torque. We can go with 14 liter. There, go with that one. What's VGT? What's the difference? Variable geometry turbo. Do I want that? Yeah, sure. Has anyone know about a Marmon truck? I don't think I've heard of a Marmon truck, no. I don't have a lot of hopes for this truck, though. The vanes in the turbo seal off to keep boost build. That's awesome. Man. So you don't lose boost when you're shifting or whatever? That sounds awesome. Alright, so we got an Eaton folder. Maxi torque, Allison automatic, a 5-speed automatic, a 4-speed automatic. Really? I don't think that's going to work very good. I'm kind of leaning towards these 12 speeds down here, but I don't know. Try that one. Ooh, look at that, Max. Stick with the 13 to be on the safe side. The only reason I picked this one is because it has like an overdrive, 0.78. I guess this one's got an overdrive too. Maybe we can go with 3rd speed. That's fine. Mostly metallic paint. I don't see a lot. I don't see any sparklies. Holy cow. Look at all these different lights I can put on there. You know, I would like to have a light on every one of those, but I don't want to click through every one of those to put a light on there. What the hell is that? Why'd I put them on the back? It's dumb. Why is it doing that? I don't like it. Well, I don't like any of these options. See, why is it put in the back? I'm not getting mad. I'm not. Let's do that, I guess. A lot of lights. That's too bad I can't put the big tires on there, but that's alright. Rubber duck. Truck's ready for the Outback. I'm alright with that. Let's go with the Super Roar. Black one. Match the paint. Holy cow, look at those. I'll tell you what, if those were not chrome, Like if they were like that, but bigger like that, I would definitely have it. But I don't like. I like that they're not chrome. I know that's weird, but. Oh, there we go. Finally. Which wheels do I have on? Steel. Log Train Express. That's definitely something we can do. We can take it up to, yeah, I wish I could get the heavy duties in the front. Unfortunate. You need a hug? Well. There you go, buddy. You got one. If that thing could turn on a dime, I hope so. Alright, I think we got everything. Got fenders, wheels, exhaust. I'm not super thrilled about. I mean, I don't hate that exhaust. I'm not gonna get hung up on it. That's for sure. All right, inside, what we got? Gray and black. See, I don't understand why they give me all these options and there's nothing to put on them. Available from Driving Academy. I haven't done the Driving Academy. The hell? Maybe I should do the Driving Academy one of these days. Man, those mirrors are way out there. Pictures are weird now that I've seen the head. Was that the 12 speed? No, I put that 13 speed on like you wanted. I'm pretty sure. Can we convoy together? Well. Can't hardly hear it when you're accelerating, but the Jake sounds alright. Alright, we need to grab a trailer. Wrong menu. We could definitely take the logging trailer and go do some logging. Or not. Why, how does this guy have my trailer? What? It's nothing personal, Bron. I just usually don't play with people. I don't know. I don't play well with others, I guess. But the only people I play with are like my brothers. And my kids. That's about it. How'd that guy get my trailer though? That's so weird. I specifically put them in Iowa City so they wouldn't get taken. Maybe I am your kid. I mean, I don't think so, but I guess I can't rule it out. You ever pull doubles? Yeah. Yep, I pulled triples. Not very often, but you definitely can find triples out and about. I don't necessarily like pulling them because you can't back up, but, well, I can't back up. I don't have the ability to do that, but... So far. And of course, now I can't find one, but... These are all long-ass trips. What the hell? Are any of these people just haul local? Alright, Laurel, Montana. We need to move to Laurel, Montana. Oh, I've never even been to Laurel. Gosh, darn it. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Man, I feel like I'm sitting on top of the wheel. Yeah, if I move all the way back, I still can't see the mirror. It's crazy. Open up the field of view, I still can't see the mirror. Golly. Guess I was not supposed to see that mirror. It's not moving. Just have to turn on the fake mirror, I guess. What in the world was that all about, truck? Off to a good start with this one. I'll be right back. That hobby out here. I mean, lady from the parking lot knocking on my door. Okay, we're back. Let's see if we can keep this truck right side up in the rain. Not off to a good start. I let you down? Because I crashed, or because I don't want to play multiplayer? Yeah, it's at 75. We are maxed out. I'm flooring it right now. We are not budging over 75. And that's with no load on. I can only imagine how it's going to be when I got a load on. Oh, this truck just might not be it. Mechanic screwed me. It's this truck. I don't have enough choices with transmissions to have like a good transmission in. And the way this transmission and the rear end are geared, this is it, man. Wonder if there's a 12.7 Detroit Series 60. Maybe. I think so. See, I don't know if there's a mechanic in Laurel. There is not. So we are stuck with this motor. That rear end. Yeah, unfortunately, every transmission I could pick from had the same not great rear end. It's like a 387 or something rear end, which is not great. Talk to Megan Trainor. Why? So I can get some Ozempic like she's got? You can go with the insulated RM double. Short little jaunt here. Hopefully we'll be able to move it. Yeah, she's all about that base until she can get rich and not have to worry about being fat anymore. Just being fat, that's for poor people. Why am I turning here if I can just go up to the next road? Eye-catching sports clips. What's up, buddy? You miss playing this game? I think I have more fun building and customizing trucks than actually driving sometimes, but yeah, it's a solid game. Waiting for console release. Yeah, I wish they'd give a solid date for that. Horns are louder than the exhaust. £72,725. Feel it's going to happen after 1.59 in Illinois. That's what I'm waiting for, is that Illinois DLC. I can't wait to get my hands on that. Sounds like an EV. Come on now, Artem. Let's not say things we can't take back, buddy. Good looking truck. We just need to figure out this engine and transmission. You drive with a setup controller? Controller. I don't feel like I play enough to justify having a wheel and everything. Come on, man. Like my exits are always closed, man. Catch you on the flip-flop. Alright, Christopher Moore. Hey, man, I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Always appreciate the support, for sure. You take care of yourself, bud. Logitech G29. Okay. They changed the wheels to the SCI wheel. Alright. I don't know a whole lot about them personally, but like I said, I don't think I can justify a wheel and pedals and shifter and all that for as little as I play this game. I mean, I play it a lot, but not a lot, you know what I mean? Some people do setups with the SCI wheel. It's pretty nice. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice setups out there for sure. I feel like I'm definitely missing out by not having, you know, 3 monitors in front of me and a whole chair and pedals and wheel and everything. And I wouldn't mind trying it one time, but I definitely don't want to invest in something like that. I've never even played with the wheel. I played on mouse and keyboard forever, and then I started playing on controller. Any intention of playing Crimson Desert? I don't think so. It looks like an okay game, but I don't know, man. I've watched some people play it, and it just, I don't know if I would enjoy it because it's so wide open, sandboxy. Like, I need structure, goals. Not necessarily completely linear, you know, I don't want to be railroaded everywhere, but like, watching people play it, it reminds me of like Elden Ring, where they just wander around and try to find bosses to fight and stuff. Which I know there's a lot more to the game than that, but I don't know, I just don't think it's my style of game. I don't think I would enjoy it. I definitely have a lot of FOMO about it. Like, I wish I was playing it, I wish I would like it, but I just don't think I would. Can I do air seats in his house? That is insane, yeah. That is definitely some next level shit there. But I mean, if it works for him, it works for him, you know? I mean, if I enjoyed the game that much and was gonna put that much time into it, then I'm sure there's definitely a good payoff in the end. What about you, Hayden? Oh, you know, we talked about this before. It's Hayden. What about you, buddy? Have you played it? Do you like it? As soon as I said Hayden, I remembered that we talked about it. Man, this poor motor. It's got it floored the whole time. Can't get going any faster than this. I'm not very good on it. Running it wide open the whole time. That's karma. Honk at the cop. Now I gotta pull off for an inspection. I definitely feel targeted on that one. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's keep her moving through the lane. Come on. Been playing it since release. Good. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I just don't know if I would enjoy it though. Like, it's fun watching other people have fun with it, but I don't think it's my kind of game. I think I would buy it and then get like frustrated and disappointed and regret buying it. Maybe I'll try it when it's like not brand new and it's on sale. Man, I'll tell you what, pulling off that inspection took so long. Man, nothing like merging onto an 80-mile-an-hour interstate at 35 miles an hour. I think it's going to be the last load of the night, and we're going to switch games. Gonna hop back on some Starfield. We're still trying to prep for the big update that comes April 7th. Penske Racing is horrible this year. Who's Penske's drivers? Okay, I thought Penske sounded familiar. Josh Smitty talks about them all the time. Ryan Blaney's his favorite driver, so. Personally, I don't watch NASCAR. I haven't watched it in years, but this season it seems like Michael Jordan's team's gonna win everything, huh? They've won like 4 out of 5 or 4 out of 6 races or something. Come on, a vehicle inspection. I gotta deliver in 21 miles. Fuck out of here. I'm not pulling off. Give me the ticket. Just give me the ticket. I don't care. I'm not pulling off. Especially this one. I gotta pull off, merge onto a different road, turn off, and then merge back onto this one. No way, Jose. Give me a ticket. Walmart toys you delivered on time. I think I was just hauling cardboard. Or no, I'm sorry, empty pallets. So I was hauling empty pallets. I don't know. I'm not I'm not convinced on this truck. Not convinced it's gonna be worthwhile, but we're gonna switch games. Hop on to Starfield, so you guys just hold tight for a minute. Switch everything over. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, back. I still need to change titles and stuff, so it'll be another second till we're ready to actually play here. Alright, we're back. 23 XL's won 4 out of 6 races following Michael Jordan's lawsuit. Yeah, I mean, is that like part of the lawsuit for him to win or what? My truck, yeah, it did have cat ears. It was adorable. Just need to figure out the engine and transmission so I can actually run down the road a little better. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Tell you what, we're gonna be pirates today. Sounds like fun, right?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is.
Oh, I changed my ship around some more too, if you can believe it. If you can believe it, I changed my ship around some. I need to change it some more. I don't like that. Alright, so we're going to make a quick stop and drop Sarah off because I'm not taking her along on this.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo. I'm listening.
I'll tell you what, we can go our separate
I
ways.
can't help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
Okay, you can go get your own ammo. Go on, get. All those.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm mad at Sarah right now anyway because she friend-zoned me last time.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealing, welcome to UC Distribution. So, I hope we have what you need.
What's I gonna say?
back to it then.
Alright, we're going, like I said, we're gonna head out and join the pirates.
Give me your honest. I don't remember where I bought these at. I think I bought them on Neon, but I'm not sure. Where I bought them, though, I can't get more of them. Unless I go back to wherever the hell I bought them at. Oh, and these only attach on top and bottom. Perfect. Perfect. Love it when I'm playing completely falls apart.
Is that a new spaceship? No, it's the same one I've had. I just keep making changes to it, fine-tuning. I'm gonna have to keep the engines I had on there, unfortunately. These are really good engines. I need at least like 2 more of them, and I can't buy them here. And I don't remember where I got them in the first place, so I'm not sure where I gotta go to get them. I think I got them on Neon. With them, since they're Slayton Aerospace, and they're Slayton Aerospace is from Neon, so thinking that's where I got them, but I'm not 100%. Like that. Easy. Not easy. Why is that not attached? Oh, everything looks attached to me. I don't know why it's telling me I got unattached modules. Bunch of malarkey. No, I just had the 2 habs in the middle before, the all-in-one, the control station, so I added a science lab on this side and a workshop on this side. Bunch of windows, you know. Just, I like how thick it is out here instead of just the little wings I had on there before. I like that better. Everything's painted. Only problem is we dropped a little bit of mobility because we're right on that edge of being too heavy for the engines we have. So our mobility took a little bit of a hit, but I mean, I just take those off. Oh, this up here too. I can just take those off. Nothing will change. Keep our mobility at 100. Oh well. Alright. Not the end of the world. Like, I know in the back of my head that it's not right. Well, not that it's not right. It's not how I want it. It's absolutely, it's gonna chew at the back of my head, but that's alright. Eventually we'll have it how we want it. Like, why can't I click on the goddamn shift? Alright, UC Vigilance.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? All right. This way, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been...
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance. But we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Okay, hello. Hello.
Pardon.
Friendly bunch.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways. It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDev's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal.
Oh, I'm the real deal.
Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time
So
to
you're
hand you
saying
over to
don't
Lieutenant
become an
Dolt.
actual pirate, just
He'll brief
pretend
you
to be a
about
pirate.
the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Oh man, are you hinting at a backstory?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation. It's not generous, it's All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be here if you need us.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
use a break.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of doom.
Hey, get out of my way! Get out of my face. This is such a joke. Come on now. You better not be messing with me. Maybe I can clear my name. Maybe it's worth trying to fight it. I hope it's a fine. I can pay a fine, you know? I can do that. Wow, never even thought about that possibility. Okay, I give up. No need to escalate this.
Officer? There's no officer around. Oh well, I guess.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Weird.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business
A real
with
pleasure,
you.
yeah. Yep, I love being extorted.
Huh? What do you want?
Another criminal.
Hey, get out of my way. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Are you that gullible? Not after everything I've done.
Really? Am I gonna fail this?
I can't believe they put a bounty on my head. That sounds downright civilized. Fine. I'll go quietly. Expect to hear from my lawyer, though.
Well, I'll be holding my breath. Yeah, see that? That's how it's done.
What can I do
Crackers
you for?
Alliance. Okay, look at that. That's what I did. What have you done today? Besides holding that pole up.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty.
Oh, it's just
Been in the Vanguard a long time.
there it is.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved? I'm your guy. Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual?
Yeah,
you can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
You can make a real good living working. I could really use an air to brow right now.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
It's such a generic
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
Oh, that guy. Right.
Sorry.
Right.
I thought you were talking about someone else.
Right.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. Well, no. I guess not. But maybe I was hoping he'd show a little mercy. Hmm? I suppose. It's just that, well, I didn't have much of a choice. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
How's it? Stony, I can have the press.
Nobody came to collect that guy yet, huh? Poor bastard.
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make.
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? I'm interested. Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what?
I like how they give me questions and then answers, but the answers make me look like an idiot no matter which one I pick.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Yeah, but nobody came to pick that guy up.
This place, obviously.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're allergic.
Poor guy.
You're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
With his crewmen. would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
I got my ships bigger than this big freighter.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either. I can't believe it's not butter.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, look, wanna help me with some target practice?
Dang, 1,700 credits on them.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control. But it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
I'm not sure that you had it under
Now
control.
tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yup, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
All right, we're in. Where am I gonna go? Over to the Vigilance.
Commander Conde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Regatta. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That was quick thinking on your part. Selfless and creative. Our regular agents can be a little too rigid, because they're trained to follow orders. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Hey, what's up, Sai? Sorry, I missed your message, buddy. Hope you're doing well this morning.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, These are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nicely done.
Yep, I am pretty awesome. And humble.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine? Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've
I
got
probably
Bradley
got
from the
it.
Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place in the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. the money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvorov for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
My price is maybe. Hey. Don't miss me too much.
All right, make it quick. All right, let's get it. Oh, bye, I guess.
No prices, too. I'm sure I got something to suit. Hi, I'm here if you need me.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
Yeah, what? My ship's better than most of the whole pirate fleet.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I'm
Mathis
only
guy
going to
is
go through
super
this
annoying.
once. We are here to dig
Just
up
putting
any
that out there.
info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
How do these guys not come back as wanted criminals? But you guys can see things. I can't see anything if you're there.
Target practice.
All I can see is that goddamn light. Hey, Violetta Garcia. What's up? Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The novice lock, but I'm struggling. Wow. This is a super low level lock, and I just got my ass kicked by it. Sheesh. Good first day.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
I'll just wait, I guess. Come on.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. As usual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
How many people did the UC stick down here now?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear
What was that? Watch my back!
Man, you guys are getting your fucking asses kicked out of here, huh? Can we get that for you, fellas, or please? Asses kicked. Dang, a microgun. It's gonna be heavy as fuck. Heavy but worth a lot. Hey, what's up, Elijah? Long time no see, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Eating melon. What kind of melon?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Watermelon? I'm
yeah,
good. I don't like
and their
watermelon.
buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight.
I like Iron Man.
Since you are such good friends,
sorry.
why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it.
Marvel,
we're
I think
on our
Marvel
own
is pretty
now.
played out.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. Your funeral!
Who are you yelling at, buddy? There's nobody there.
I guess that's one way through.
Yeah, I was already loose. I just barely touched it and it fell over.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry. signing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Not sure who he's yelling at.
Where the hell did they go?
Real close to, like, old man yelling at cloud territory. Pretty big scope just for an SMG.
Is anyone there? Quit screwing around and pick up! Hello? Hello? Can either of you hear me? Is anyone up there? Come on, we need these doors open. Anyone? So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Yeah, Mathis. You dummy.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this screen.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
°5 How cold is that in American?
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Not expecting it to be burst fire. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. I mean, I'm robbing this old prison. Everything I can get my hands on.
to die!
Hey, we should talk. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the keep doing what we've been doing. Right. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the look. If he stashed any useful information.
Hey, there he is. Jasper Cricks. D-Black level 3, sub 118.
Cell D03118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
Master locked, better be good. Wasn't. I mean, it's a good gun, but it's not great. I was hoping for like a blue, maybe a purple. Wasn't expecting a legendary or anything. Just, you know, something nice. Would have been a master lock.
Must have been the imagination.
Fan of this gun. I don't remember which way we came from. we came from this way, right? Sorry, thought I heard something.
Years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Not strong enough to carry all that.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get exactly what you got coming to you, Mathis. Don't you worry. Hey, LA Albon, what's up, buddy? Just saying that it's spinning room.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
go back one.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Another master lock. Oh, good. Okay, start over. Dang, another microgram. That's a lot of cash. Chips full.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This sort of come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Oh, many locks to pick. Spun a big circle. What is that?
You hear that? Nah, never.
Yeah, I like the other gun better. For sure.
Mind. This place is dark.
For sure.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Eyes up! Incoming!
You got a way better gun than I do, buddy. Why don't you kill me? Come on. Come on. Well, we don't pick up mines. I never use them. Good inventory space.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Oh my gosh. Sick of picking those.
I swear, I am never putting ice in my drinks. Ever again.
fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
A 100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built an office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Something in here worth getting, but I guess not. Thought there was a data pad, something. It's not.
Took long enough. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Excuse me. Alright, now it's time to throw Mathis right under the bus.
Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
You sure did, Delgado.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Oh man, shit on Mathis.
Whatever.
Wrecked.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find
Outmaneuvered yet again, Mathis.
Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. According
to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Oh no, I'm telling everyone.
Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, like what's the point of going to the warden's office? There's nothing in here. To pick a master lock for some crappy spacesuit? I don't understand. I thought I turned that back off. I always forget that part. I always end up costing myself a bunch of XP. I don't know. I could have swore there was a point to going in there, but I guess not. I feel like I'm missing something. But what else is new? Those little ones, Mathis, I'll get the big one. What's going on? You should have them all dead by now, Mathis. Get that fancy ass gun.
You gotta leave some things behind.
Dude, you need to shush your mouth. Don't worry about what I'm doing. At that location. So I am. So I am.
The fleet is family.
Rook.
I've got what you need. For a price. Well, well. Neighbors, everyone. Hey, if you want to port... I carry most of the stunt. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over. Oh, we all have a little advice.
Please, can I get to the part where I saw you
Anyone
stuff?
who says other.
Please.
Well, most people just glaze over it. Whatever you need.
Jeepers. I have nearly enough money anyway. Already out of money. It's the one thing I hate about this game. Vendors never have any money. I got all the stuff I need to sell, and oh, the vendor had $5,000. Like, that's one good gun. She's already out of money. Cool.
Just gotten a new shipment.
Unless you got something cool to buy. Feather and Fury, eh? The Pirate Legend. I'll buy this. I'll probably end up still making a little bit of money. Yeah, just about broke even. So, and I got that gun.
All right. See you around.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
No price. I'm sure I got something.
I don't like that shotgun. I know it's not great, but just something about it. It looks cool. Just like that, he's out of money.
To raise one as a pet. Imagine having the whole Terramoth.
I hope you actually... Just to make it quick.
One gun took almost all the money. Sheesh.
We're done here? Great.
What's back here? Anything?
Yeah?
Let's see what we have now.
Trade Authority.
What'll it be, friend? Buying? Oh, but the Crimson Fleet. Business on the Key is like no other. Not everyone thinks so. There are a few.
Please, can I
Regardless,
just get to the part where
I was
I saw
hoping
you
you'd
stuff?
say that.
Please. Look, he's got $12,000. Maybe sell him a couple guns.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
The captain's here. Don't put up with any shit.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Hey, thanks, boss. Legendary pistol.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration. And I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Get shit on, Mathis.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Look at that fancy ass pistol. I definitely went the wrong way.
Need something?
Hey,
what's up, idiot?
I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Terrified.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger. Now get the hell out of me way!
You lost, Rook? Bar's over by the back wall.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for...
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Good luck. Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Ask a Jazz about any ship operates. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
What's your point?
Don't challenge God to fight. Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it. If you need credits,
You know,
hit up the mission board.
I wish I could just turn around and shoot people talking that way.
So, looks like we got her. Once again, like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good. We got the best selection in the... Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail, just let me know when you want to talk business. Sure. It's not like I... Sure. Let me punch.
Happy selection. Yeah, your engines suck. Damn. Feel the cargo. It's heavy as hell. There was more that were like different attachment points than just sideways. I like that. Covers up that front of the motor or engine like I wanted, and it's a little bit less cargo. A little less cargo, but that's alright. A little more cargo, we lose mobility. Something in there. What kind of selection here? Do that, then we gotta go to Neon. Get the inventory stuff on this shit. We gotta go to Neon, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where I got those engines, is Neon. Especially, like I said, with them being Slayton.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
System defense. I don't think it matters where I land, but we'll see. Alright, good. I land down in Starfield.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Wait.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
You guys have the engines on. think that's what I have, right? 4420s? 3110s. Oh, so I should upgrade anyway. No problemo there. Alright, got our top speed back. Mobility. I wonder now if I can put that stuff across the top. Get it here so it doesn't matter. Alright, new engines. Be happy about that. Got our fancy new cargo holds, or I guess I got more cargo. That's what I'm not going to change it. But what do I have now? 1600. It totally clips into it, doesn't it? I think the other one's better, man. Not gonna lie. I like that one better. These up on the cockpit. You know, I'd like to put a window here in that open space right there, but I think if I put a window there, it would mess up the inside. Because you have no say on anything on the inside. What? How did I end up with that? See, I don't think I like that either. It just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit. Really? I figured that would be too tall if I put one of those on there. I figured that'd be too tall for the dock. I'm not gonna do that anyway, but I just wanted to see what it looked like. Alright. Pretty happy how that went. So we got the new cargo. New engines. I thought you could see the armillary when it was set up. Really wish that still went straight through, that you didn't have to go around. I don't understand it, but like I said, when you change stuff on the outside, it changes things on the inside that you can't control. Just now to get to the front and the back of the ship, you got to go through the wings on the side. It's super annoying. But we got a workshop, so we got our 3 workbenches over here, and we have our research station on this side. Or science lab, whatever the hell it's called. So we got pharmaceuticals and a research lab on this side. You know. The usual, so you keep aboard a spaceship. Oh, you know what? We don't have a bathroom. The bathroom used to be right here. But because of how it got rearranged, the bathroom's gone. Awesome. That's just terrific. That's what I don't like about changing things. Is that it redoes the inside with no input from you. And you can't pick and choose what you get to keep and what you lose. That was a weird power configuration. Not sure what that was all about.
the power on the grav drive and nothing anywhere else. So why couldn't I just land here? It's weird. It's like always nighttime when I'm here. Weird. I mean, not always, but more often than not. Hey, there's Earth. Big old dust ball that's Earth. That's why I'll try something. See if, with that 3-in-1, if we get a bathroom or not. I know it's weird, but don't worry about stuff like that. Just little things, you know? But like I said, I can't do anything about it until I completely build the ship and then look at it. Unfortunately. Change that one out to Deimos Control Station. Let me change it to Strata Clement. Where did that just get put? Alright. So now, let's see what it actually looks like on the inside. And see if it's any better or worse. It could be nice to be able to walk straight through, but... Alright, this is the all-in-one. We cannot walk straight through. Okay. And there's still no bathroom. Perfect. I think what I'm gonna have to do is change this, instead of it being the control center or whatever, change it to a change it to a living quarters. Yeah, it didn't. It's the same setup. There should be a door here, but there's not. But again, no bathroom. Everything else, kitchen, beds, all kinds of stuff, but just no bathroom. Again, I don't know why it matters so much to me, but it's like I put all this effort into building a ship that I like on the outside, and then it's completely random what I get on the inside. Okay, now it's the living quarters. Now let's see if we get a bathroom. You got the same thing here, beds, all kinds of shit here. No door where we need a door. Living quarters, and no bathroom. I wonder if it would help. I got rid of these windows. Because, you know, why wouldn't having windows ruin the design of a ship? I wonder. That should force it to have a door here. Would have to have a door here to connect these two, and then you'd have to go out through the sides to go to there. Put the engineering bay here. Engineering right there. No, I can't do that because I actually want these. Like, I want the workshop, but I don't want... Alright, let's try that. See what it looks like. Okay, so we have the all-in-one. We got the kitchen, recreational area, I guess, whatever. Beds, storage, a bathroom. We finally have a bathroom. Come back here. See, now I don't need another kitchen back here. We already have a kitchen, and I don't get another bathroom, so I think... ALT, what's up, buddy? What was for supper? Leftover Chinese from last night. Yep. Leftover Chinese. Some beef and broccoli and some white rice. Alright, so these work. All kinds of good stuff in here. But this, I need to change that. But I'm happy I got a door straight through again, which makes me really happy. I can go front to back of the ship without having to go around the sides. I'm doing all kinds of things, talking with my hands, but you guys can't see it because they're out of frame. How's your day going, buddy? How's work? So we don't need living quarters there. Not sure why I grabbed that. Alright, don't need living quarters. We can make that. Make it a control station. That way we get the extra crew. Oops. Oops, a daisy. Okay, moment of truth. We have our door. Okay, all in one. We have the kitchen. We got the beds. We got the bathroom. It's even like a nice bathroom. Work with shit. The machine that bar makes steel is half broke, so it's 50% as efficient, so a 1 hour job takes 2 or 3, depending what you're doing. Who calls you? Dang. Alright, then we got the fancy control room. All kinds of things. That's the hatch out. We got the workshop. Then we have these signs left. This is your apartment? No, that's my ship. My home away from home, ALT. Needs a popcorn maker? I don't know if I can make one of them. Sure. Decorations? No? Display. I mean, there's a cooking station. I don't know if it's got a built-in popcorn maker, though. Wait, what were those legs? The mannequin? You can put mannequins up and put, like, spacesuits and stuff on them to, like, show off your collection of spacesuits or whatever you want to do. I mean, I don't do stuff like that, but you could. Same with, like, a helmet display. There's a weapon rack. There's backpack stands, weapon cases. There's all kinds of things you can do. A whole display shelf if you'd like. Can add some furniture if I wanted to. So like most of this stuff, like the decorating, is for if you're building, like I need to do that out here. I need to build stuff for people to live in here. Like a hab. 'Cause this is my mining outpost on the moon. I'm mining iron here. Just for... I know it's not profitable and it's kind of silly, but I mine iron here. The only reason I mine iron here is because Deimos Shipyard wanted me to deliver 5,000 iron. So I said, sure, I can do that. Each one of these holds 125, that's it. I feel like I didn't do this correctly, I don't know. Very well. It needs to be emptied out a lot more than it does. Like I never empty it out, so it just sits here full, doing nothing. But big picture here, I can build habs. Build a big tower. I can build all kinds of stuff. Ground habs. Military hab, science hab, hydroponics. There's a plain old 4-wall hab. Hab meaning like, you know, something people live in. If I could build one of these, put an airlock on it, then I can have people live here. And like I can assign them to this. And they can then like increase the outputs of stuff. So like if it was like a real money making operation, you could, like I said, you can have them here and they can improve outputs. They can improve like the level of things. And but I've never really gotten into that part of the game, so I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to that. So we could have a big A big watchtower that lights everything up. And like, you can build defenses. Like I can put turrets all around. You can have these fabricators and have them building stuff. Like use the stuff that you're mining to build stuff. There's all kinds of things you can do. You can like link these together. You can build like pretty elaborate cargo stations. As far as like, I can build this here and build it at another outpost and then link them together, and then they can like send things back and forth to each other. It's pretty crazy. But again, I've never really done it. Wouldn't even know where to begin. I feel like I need to add one more support. Just move that back there. That way they're a little more uniform. Unlike the front of those engines not being covered up, but whatever, man. Nova. Well, you can do that. Put those struts on there. Where'd it go? I don't know if I like that either. Maybe you could put just a big bracer in there. They put those back on, but no. These engine bracers might be or engine struts might be my best option. Something like this in there. I don't like that either. I think I like that better. This just comes to the end there instead of hanging over the end. I think I like that better. Then it's like, how bad did it fuck this up? I really hate that. I really wish I could get a better reactor, but I just can't yet. I'm not even sure where I got the one I got on now. I bet Google knows. I had the Fusor DC-401. It's gotta level up, I guess, the only thing. Level 43. That's what I need to be. I'm not even close to that. Alright, gotta do another walkthrough now because I move stuff around. Alright, got the kitchen. There's the cockpit. Kitchen, bedrooms, bathroom, control room. Science lab. And workshop. Alright. Everything's where it needs to be. All this is because we didn't have a bathroom. That's what started all this. All right. Yeah. I keep forgetting to level up. Idiot. I'd like a point there, please. Max out ballistics. All right.
docking port 1.
Oh, duh.
The fleet killed a buddy of mine. This is more than a job for me.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills. I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward
Remember to
reading
turn
your
in any
report.
evidence, Good. The more you find, the strong. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? All right. Keep up the good work. Not really, no. That's a fine point, but in my defense, I was under orders to make sure we weren't pulling some kind of psycho into the mix. And honestly, there are far bigger things at stake than my personal feelings towards the Crimson Fleet. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time.
I got my foot in the door. I got my foot in the door.
Let me know if you need anything else.
You're back. So how did it go?
Why do you sound so surprised I'm back?
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certainly
got me.
fooled Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Yes?
I don't know if I like that. Now that I deleted those pieces, I don't know if I like that, just having the reactor just hanging out back there out in the open. Do that. Reactor on one side and storage on the other, cargo on the other. I had 2 of those. I wish I could flip this upside down. Oh, I cannot. There, that doesn't look bad. Now it's like we got a tail section. We need something for the front of those. Can only attach front and back. Can't attach. Oh, it's always something, man. I was hoping I could get a 2-stack one here. There's nothing to attach it to. Damn. Dang, dang, dang. Okay, now what? How are we gonna put it in there? Why aren't these attached? Oh, because there's nothing there anymore. That's why. We can put another cabin there, I guess. The ship is quickly getting out of hand. That's fine. I was hoping I had a brig. They're all the same. Then I could there'd be like an armory or something. Or I could put captain's quarters down there, I guess. But About that. I think we're getting farther and farther away from what we're doing here. I think we keep what we had. Quit chit-jacking around. Especially if we're a little bit wider. Just a little bit wider. Cover a little more on each side. Just never gonna be happy with this ship, I don't think. Top it there. All in one. We got a kitchen, bunk beds, bathroom. Most important thing, bathroom. Alright, works for me. I'm gonna... Let's look at one thing here. I just want to see what it looks like as a living quarters. Change this from all-in-one to... engineering, I guess. Just as an aside,
See what it looks like. Alright, so we got the cockpit. We got engineering. Controls. Workshop. Science lab. Storage. And this is the living quarters. Hey, we got a bathroom. Kitchen. Little toaster oven. Water machine, looks like. Nice couch. Bunk beds. Those are only 2 beds. Kind of weird. I guess somebody could sleep on the couch. I don't know. What if you're just running 2 living quarters? So, cockpit, right? Okay. Control room. Engineering. Living quarters. And living quarters with no bathroom because of the windows. Wait. Where's the bathroom last time? It was up over here, wasn't it? There's no bathroom this time. The bathroom was down here. It was like right here. That's where the bathroom was last time. Where the hell is it supposed to be now? But nothing changed on that side. So frustrating, man. Mostly because I can't just leave well enough alone, but... Alright, take all the windows off. Just... need to see if we can find where the bathroom's supposed to be, and then see if we can put windows back on. Unless the bathroom's supposed to be on this side. And that's why... No, there's just no bathroom. Well, what the fuck? How come your living quarters with no bathroom? What's up, James? Michael Jordan wears a size 13 basketball shoe. It's a pretty big shoe. Alright, one more trick here. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but it won't make a difference. So they'd be Deimos, just make them... Stroud. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was 3:30 already. God damn. Where does the time go? Finally, got a bathroom again. Okay. Oh, finally. We got bunk beds there. Bathroom, bunk beds, kitchen. Another kitchen out here. Alright. Engineering. We got workshop. And science lab. Holy schmoly, I think we're finally ready to go. Jump some random systems, see if we can find something to fight real quick, and then
think that's gonna be it. I didn't realize it got so late already. What's this for? Why am I landing here? You know, I'm supposed to be going here.
This is Research Outpost Q309 to end all Star Collective crash. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. Not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time.
Oh, I know what mission this is.
Out.
I know what mission this is. That shoots pretty straight for being fully auto. Yep, you got me. Five XP is 5 XP, right? Anti-personnel refined Equinox. Fancy. All right, like I said, I'm gonna save it right here, I think, and we're gonna call it. So, all right, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know a lot of people have been in and out throughout the night. We picked up a lot of likes on the shorts feed, which is pretty awesome to see. Appreciate everybody stopping in over there. I mean, it's showtime. Feel free to drop a like, drop a sub. We actually lost a sub today while we were streaming. Not really sure what happened there, but we were on a pretty good run, picking up a couple every night, and then we just lost one tonight, so that's all right. Can't make everybody happy. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Rain had another huge $50 super chat earlier, which is completely unexpected that they keep coming in. Completely unexpected. But You guys be sure to check out Rain's channel if you can. He plays Arc Raiders. The command didn't work on the shorts feed, so I was copy and paste it. But Rain streams just about every day. Yeah, you could definitely use just as much support as you guys have been giving me. So please, if you're, like I said, if you're interested in Arc Raiders, or I think he plays a couple different games. I think mostly Arc Raiders though. But it's like Arc Raiders, Division. He plays sometimes Call of Duty Zombies. He plays some different games, but I cannot thank Rain enough for the huge support over this last couple weeks. It's been absolutely crazy. Coming in with raids all the time, and now he's dropping huge super chats. I mean, he's single-handedly keeping us afloat here, chat. So anything you guys could do to help him back out in return would be greatly, greatly appreciated. So, yeah, ALT, Braun, Christopher Morin. Christopher Morin's another big one. He's been really hanging out a lot lately and helping out with ATS, because I don't know anything about semis, and he drives one for a living, so he definitely has been helping me out with like engine transmissions and stuff. Very much appreciated. Artem, I hope you're doing good over there, buddy. Hanging in there. But that's gonna do it for us. Again, feel free. We still got time. Drop a like, drop a sub. Say hi in the chat. But I am getting out of here. So we're saved. We made a lot of progress today on the pirates. We'll pick that up again tomorrow. Continue on with that, because we're not that far off from finishing the main story. I wanted to finish at least the pirates. I don't want to finish like all the side quests because there's a ton of them, but the pirates would be like the last. The Crimson Fleet would be the last like main side storyline to do, I think, before we finish the main story. So in the next couple of days, I think we'll be pretty well wrapped up with it. And then we just keep grinding and get more levels so we can get more ship parts and get more and more ready for that new big update that's coming out. So I'm excited. I'm excited. April 7th, big update. And it also comes out on PlayStation, right? So, yeah. But tomorrow it'll probably be more of the same. Start out with ATS, drive some trucks around for a while, and then switch over to Starfield. So it seems to have been working for us here for a while, and I'm having fun playing Starfield again for sure. I'm still bummed that I lost my original save game, but it's okay. It's just like starting over again, starting another new game. Kind of. Except we don't have any of the skills, but we're going through all the storylines, and we're leveling up as fast as we can here, and like I said, trying to get ready for the big update. So I'll catch you guys next time. We stream every day here, 8 o'clock Central start, and hopefully I see you guys then. So again, thank you for all the support, all the likes, all the likes and all the comments. We went negative on the subs today, but that's all right. Good days and bad days. So yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Tell your friends, tell your family. Stop in, drop a like, drop a sub. And I will catch you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. That's the important part here. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever side of the clock you are on. And I will catch you guys next time.